Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the show. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm gonna let this song play because I love Blinding Lights. Hello, hello.
Meh.
Welcome back. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. It's the week's going fast. It is. It is currently very grey and dark here with a light drizzle. And we're going to be doing some more map making since, in true me fashion, I changed my mind on some things from yesterday and switched things around. So I had to redo a lot of stuff. Of course, I do. Wouldn't be a Myra map making stream without it. Right. Just woke up. Oh yeah. I hope you slept well, sweetheart. Hello, Aztec. Thank you for still being here. Welcome in. Eh, if you are lurking in today's stream, I do suggest if you want your view to count towards the view account and um any gifted subs that you use the I'm still here redeem since Twitch changed how viewers are counted, and inactive chatters or lurkers often just, you know, aren't counted since Twitch hates smaller streamers. Wouldn't be a Myra stream without it. Yeah. Feels so good to finally be done with exams. Let's go. I hope you got to sleep well after finishing the exams. Um, as I said, we're gonna be working on some map making. I I don't know if I said this on stream yesterday, but I've gotten into like medieval war documentaries and stuff like that again. And it has actually served as quite a nice inspiration for me during my map making. Like it's helped me with figuring out like names and stuff for things. Yes, 8 hours, right? On their early Muslim expansion, right? When anyone else first wakes up after playing flat, does it almost kind of hurt to yawn? I I can understand why. Why? Like if you lay flat, your neck is twisted, right? The influx of all that air. 16 hours? No, 8 hours. And today I continued with that, of course. After stream, I'm gonna watch a 6 hour documentary on the Ottomans. Is your chest hurting, not your neck? Oh, that's kind of strange. I haven't had that happen before, actually. That that's actually really weird. I've never heard that happen before. I wonder why. Hmm. Careful with yawning. You can dislocate your jaw. Oh yeah, true. That you can. That is true. Mine's heart skipping a beat because you see your girl crush is normal. Okay. Okay, sweetie. You're so stupid sometimes. You're so stupid. I'm trying to find some good fantasy music, and I think we're just gonna do the Elder Scrolls soundtrack, perhaps. Yeah, that's some good music. Fun fact: with only a light amount of exercise, your heartbeat can more than double. Found that out last year in a biology class at your uni. That's okay. Okay, damn, damn. Let's hop into here now. Hello. So I managed to finish the map yesterday, but um, it just didn't feel right. So I went back to the drawing board on Krita to this, and I switched things around a little bit, and that's now what we're working on today. I feel like why do I have to fucking can't there be like nice calm music? What? Uh oh my calm fancy music? See. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. What was your heart rate? But in all seriousness, yes, it's most likely heartburn. You must have slept on your right side after having a larger meal than normal. Interesting. You sleep flat on your back. Oh, on your back. What was your heart rate at rest? Do not recall. Have you had breakfast yet? No, she just woke up. Like, just woke up. Also, please let me know if the music is at a good volume, if you want it raised or lowered, or anything like that. And let us get into it. I was thinking now, when I put this here, that it looks kind of nice uh, as like a chain of islands going up. And I might try and do that, you know? Music might be a smidge loud. Let's see. Is that better? So let me shift this here. That's a good resting heart rate. Which one? 68 BPM. It might still be a little bit too loud. How about there? Okay. So I was working on this before. So we're gonna just continue. Yeah. Having to redo everything because I can't, just settle on something. I don't know. I have such a hard time uh choosing something and then sticking with it when it comes to art and stuff like that. I feel like I can always make it better. It just ends up being getting just even more complicated. Yay, a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, Squiggle. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having fun with Kieran and Millie. Yeah. Also, I think I made it even worse for myself with this new one because I shrunk some of the land masses. Sounds spooky. Oh goodness. When your heart beats and you hold yourself really still, you can see your hands shake in rhythm with your heart. Interesting. Hello, Torment. Thank you so much for the care package. Why don't we take a sip of our coffee and stretch, maybe? It just feels like your heart is pumping for 3 is all, and it wants to burst out of your body. But other than that, you're fine. I think I know what you mean. What finalist packing for the trip? Oh, goodness. Food is going on a trip. I hope that goes well. Don't forget anything. See. Oh, that is going to be a little bit tricky, isn't it? Now that it's even less open. Let's see. Sure, that's better. I am actually really stupid when it comes to this because I always get boggled down in the smallest of details. But on world maps, I can sort of justify it because I I can do I can add more and like zoom into places and expand upon them on a macro scale more easily. You already had 2 cups of coffee. You're good. Oh my goodness. Take another one. Mara, she gets like what? She gets like that from light exercise. Oh, that's not fine. Don't drink coffee, so you're even better. Right. Time to get up and start cleaning the house after you eat. Of course. Have a good cleaning session. Wait, no, that's not gonna work, is it? See. Yeah, that might be a little bit too small. Just try and do something like that, maybe. Okay, it's gonna have to be like that, I think, unless I can justify that. I think. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Good girl. Oh my god, Aztec, you can't just say that. Now you look. Thank you for still being here, though, while you look. See, I think I want to shift my screen. There we go. And sit back a little bit. Can you hear me good still? What are you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna do anything. I think I can justify an island here, right? I think so. Doesn't look too bad. Let's get rid of this. Go. Also, I hope you enjoy this music. If not, let me know. But it's literally the best fantasy music there is. At least calm fantasy music, I suppose. And I'm planning these streams to be like calming and relaxing. I find it enjoyable to uh, work on something and just know people are relaxing to it or doing their own thing. Audiophile loves Secunda. Timing. You want heavy metal with a twang of southern wild western while discussing topics from New York. Nah, honey, that's not happening. Yeah, that works. Another thing, like, no, I talked about it yesterday. I want them to add so you can rotate your maps in Incarnate, like, especially world maps, because I kind of use them as a drawing program, even though they're not. Both you and I is just lurking doing house chores. Nice. I hope those go well. Imagine if laundry didn't go well. You know what? I can see several instances where it doesn't go well. Like I've seen plenty of porn to know that it can go very wrong. Yeah. Like how Perv elaborate, you know, getting stuck and having step bro come and help, but only making it worse. What a nice, calm subject, you guys. Is that really going wrong? I mean, yeah, if only, but you live alone. Ah, damn. I guess step bro won't be coming to help you then, and instead you're just stuck. There we go. Would be an embarrassing death. If, yeah, it would be. Uh, I don't really understand the getting stuck thing though, because I feel like if you've gotten yourself in, you should be able to get yourself out. in some way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you one way or another. Okay, I need to shift something around like so. It's a purely porn premise, boss. Yeah, I know. I mean, you could probably in some way get stuck. Like, there's a way for everything. Like having your clothes get caught on some sticky outy bit or something. Yes, that is the uh, real term for it, sticky outy bit. I'll show you my sticky outy bit. uh, the top open once, sure, but not the sideways. You never know. That I promise. You perv. She said sticky. Yeah, I did. God, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Okay. You've probably realized by now that I will be going quiet uh, most of the time during these streams. At least when I'm doing this, because this is just the most painstaking part of it all. Having to trace what you've already done a second time is not really fun. I'm stupid. We're here anyways, don't worry. Oh, as long as you're okay with us also going quiet, well, of course. I do not expect anyone to keep a conversation going in chat. That's my job. I'm the one who should be keeping the conversation going. Pain? I think Aztec wants something. How did you measure your blood pressure? I suppose that's a good question. Not blood pressure, just heart rate. Oh, yeah. You still very quickly had a very specific number. I mean, you can just count them and looking at a clock. Like it takes a minute, if even that, if you know the math. Sure. Okay. Let's do this one. Measured it over 30 seconds. Okay. I wonder what mine would be, actually. I haven't checked it in a while. Ooh, I have a question for you. For anyone who likes to answer or even have an answer, what's your what's the empire throughout time that you like to hear the most about? Like, which time spanning empire is it that you enjoy learning about the most? For me, it's the Mongol Empire. I think it's just so interesting to learn about. Medieval UK, you love knights? Yeah, me too. That's understandable. The Persian Empire as well is also one that I really enjoy learning about since they um, they were a relatively early uh, empire that sprung up in Persia, and they managed to grow fairly sizable. But why I love them so much, well, I like learning about them is because of their architecture and arts that they left behind. Example, I think it was their capital. No, wait, that was the Sassanid Empire. Well, I guess it was the same, just different names, I think. That the empires and kingdoms that sprung up around the Mediterranean and not Mediterranean, sorry, what's it called? The Tigris and Euphrates River systems. What's that area called? I need to look. I'm going mad. Uh, Mesopotamia. I just remembered the kingdoms and empires that sprung up around Mesopotamia are super interesting to me. Anatolia? No. Ah. Anatolia is also fairly interesting to me, but more so when the Ottoman Empire started growing. I think they were in Anatolia, right? Or am I misremembering where Anatolia is? They were? Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Finally, that's done. And should we keep that there? Or should we just do that actually? I don't want it here. I want it up there. Okay, so next is up here. Let's see how this goes. Disco, disco. Like this might be a little bit faster actually. There, done. All done. Isn't it beautiful? I was all used to your understanding within modern day Turkey. Okay. To your understanding. Okay. Let's start up here then. Shall we? The history buff could be I've been wrongly informed or misremember. We should look it up. I do know the Anatolian steppe But it's in that area. I don't know the size of what is considered Anatolia. I think Armenia and those states are in Anatolia, aren't they? Or am I misremembering? Uh, just think of Anatolia as the entrance from Europe to Asia. That might be it. That might be it. Like at Constantinople, right? I think it was considered like the Constantinople and the areas there was considered like the the line between Europe and Asia, right? Or am I I might be completely off. Your very broad, very basic information is that nobody could really put claim on the land after the Roman Empire collapsed until the Ottomans. Uh, wasn't it after the Roman Empire collapsed? It was divided into East and Western Rome, right? So the Eastern Roman Empire controlled that region, as far as I know. Oh well, no, wait, maybe not. They were outside of that, right? That still considered Roman Empire, no? Yes. Like Byzantium is what I'm talking about. The Byzantine Empire. Hello, S. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day. Since the Europeans didn't want to pay to haul their Asian goods through the Ottoman Empire, they tried to find alternative routes to Asia, which led to Columbus and all that. Right, right. Cantankerous creature. Welcome back, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. What's up, gamers? We are just doing some map making at the moment and talking about empires. Say, how often do you think of the Roman Empire? How many times a day do you think about the Roman Empire? A good day so far? I just have a cup of coffee to see if it can help you focus on your puzzle while your ADHD meds are in effect. That ain't going so well. You also had a very pleasant conversation with a friend about tea. That's lovely. Sounds lovely. We are just uh, once again back to updating the map, a fancy map. Oh my goodness. Dev, thank you so much for the 37 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome in, honey. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Huh. Let's see. Watching those documentaries have also helped me. Wait, I said this, but they've helped me come up with like new names for regions and kingdoms. You just slammed a doner kebab with a bucket of rice and a spicy lachmagun. Food coma is real. Let's go. That sounds delicious. I don't know what half of it is, but it sounds delicious. Now you can just sit back and relax, have a good old time. Due to the success of sending things by ship, the Ottomans suddenly found themselves boxed in with the lands that they uh, had, which to your understanding was a major part in the decline. Hmm. Turkish food? Oh my god, we were just talking about Turkey. Oh, lovely. I really want to try Turkish delight someday. I've heard from a couple people about their thoughts on it, but I really want to try it. It looks delicious. They're from the place in Europe that's all about tea, biscuits, and banning foods that have red 40 in them, aka Britain. You brought it up that you had some coffee to them, and that's how we started talking about tea. Lovely. Got some takeaways since you're off tomorrow and a clam dog on Friday. Wait, it's clam dog on. Oh, fuck. It is. So sad that the only Turkish takeout place that's nearby closed a while back. Oh, would you look at that? A 3 stream streak for your favorite vampire lady and leader in this cyberpunk dystopian world. Thank you, honey. That's very sweet. I'm glad to have you here. Also, as I've said to everyone else, please tell me if you want me to raise all over the music volume. Sorry, I am clam dog. It's a squeeze day. Like you don't squeeze anything. It's just that if you have a day that's between two red days, you often take that day off as well. You squeeze days. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, perfect sense. Also, I'm very sorry for going quiet once again. Oh my goodness. Hi, Fan. Welcome back. Completely forgot you opened stream. You were here at the beginning and got heavily distracted. Yeah, what were you distracted by? Completely honest when you say this, but that line you just said came out of nowhere and I came up with it on the spot by coincidence. That's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm guessing that everything we say we come up of we come up with on the spot. Skull and Bones plus Deadest Disco plus Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh my god, I've seen you playing some Star Wars actually. How are you enjoying it? I got some friends who really enjoyed it when they played back in the day. And I think it's a cool game. I think we tried it out on stream actually at some point. You're enjoying it a lot. Let's go. Let's go. That's a lot of games for like an hour. Mario, I forgot to mention, you prevented a tragedy last night for you on Tomodachi. Oh my goodness. That's, thank you. You struggle with things, you need to get plenty help into things, and then you can take off from there. Hmm. It's a bun. Welcome in, Bunny. Hope you're doing well, honey. Thank you for the care package. My character almost had a crush on Jack. What? Oh my god. Yeah, that is a tragedy. It's a travesty, even. Oh, whoa, hi. Hi, oh, whoa. Hope you're doing well, sweetheart. We are just working on the map like yesterday. I switched some things around and now I have to redo them because, you know, I'm a me. I totally forgot about this, by the way, that I wanted to change it. And I had changed it. Oh well, I've got to change it again, I guess. The rat with its cock out. He's pulling his cock out. Ooh. A wild bun. A wild bun? Ooh. Yes, Aztec, ooh. Doing well, just EP. Also, Haskinine, ooh. Did you listen to the song, ooh? Which one? The one you sent? I think so. Ooh. Maybe I didn't, actually. Maybe I'm lying to you now. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Am I lying to you? Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's see. The one you DM'd. Swedish Lies. I am lying. I am a liar sometimes. Ugh. Okay. Hiya, 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 hiya. Okay. Uh, can you believe it? You're almost done with your big hole. That's great, honey. Congrats on your hole. You dug in a good twin. Oh my god. Apparently, this weekend is gonna be free V Rising weekend. Huh? What? They're working hard on it. Yeah. I'm glad it's finally done. Digging in your hole, twin. Okay, sweetie. Let's let's not put that as a fucking acronym. From the 14th till the 18th. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Hoggers in the hole. We'll need to make it even bigger. And all the DLCs on sale until the 21st. Let's go. That's awesome. I feel like that should really help with popularity. And it's still pretty popular still, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to get even more popular, right? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go there, do that, and I'll be back in just a minute. Hello, we're back. Ugh. It was a long time ago. You just got a shovel and started digging. Oh, you've only broken like 10 tools. Only 10? You forgot the sign. The sign is. Someone stole it. I'm blaming Necklace. Happy cleaning, honey. Let's see. Yes, we're just gonna do that. And do this and that. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Let's just continue here. Hmm. This is gonna be a slight bit trickier, isn't it? Like it was tricky before, and now it's even smaller because I'm stupid. Yeah, that is how it's gonna be. Can you come here and do some cleaning too? I don't want to do it anymore. Oh yeah, here too. And please come and clean my house as well. Cleaning for other people is really enjoyable, not gonna lie. Really? Cleaning lady ain't doing work for all the blood runners. Can't do it for yourself, but others you care about? Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I can kind of feel that. It is, I also find it difficult taking care of my own space sometimes. It's gonna have to be like that then. Okay. Hello, ghost boy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Thank you very much. We're just doing some more map making today since I decided to switch things around, make it even more difficult for myself because that is just how I do things. Anyone else who enjoy making things more difficult for themselves in here? Just me? Honestly, if I got a maid dress in the style I like, I'd probably be able to get really into cleaning. Sometimes you just need to dress the part. I guess so. Me, I do. Oh, you do too, Nexus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's see. Actually, do you want to do that? Maybe let that be like that. Ah, not that. Or do you want it to be like this? which one should we do, guys? What did Myra ask? I got lagged out. Do you enjoy making things worse for yourself, like I do? I just woke up, so pretty good. That's nice. I hope you had a good sleep. Can't stop popping your back. Now you're having back pains at 19. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now, it doesn't get better. If anything, it only gets worse. Yep, you definitely do. Yeah, keep it like that for now and see what we think. Possibly. Okay, let's go down here. What, what is happening? Oh my god. You refuse to incriminate yourself. That refusal is more incriminating than you know. You're really good at making land. It would not look like if I did it. Wait, thank you. I think you'd make it look good too, though. I haven't seen your maps, but like, I think everyone can make nice looking land masses. Me personally, I've just done it a couple times, and I have some preference to how I want my land to look like. But more often than not, it just turns out really badly, in my opinion. This one I've sat on for a while, and I even just drew it out, you know. Oh, I know, but if I don't say it out loud, then I don't have to address it. Yeah. I've never had the gift of making map making. They always look like variations of a steak. Oh goodness. I mean, if you look at our own world on Earth, you'll start to see a lot of patterns and see things that resemble other things, you know? Is this free or do you have to pay for that site? This site is called Incarnate. It is free to use, but if you want, like, really, you know, the quality stuff, you'll have to pay for it, sadly. But they also recently, actually, I like that. They recently made or updated it to Incarnate 2.0. incarnate. Let's see, I can spell it out for you. There you go. You've heard of people throwing macaroni on a blank piece of paper and using that as a base for a world map. Yeah, you can even use rice. You can use plenty of different uh, things to help you make a map. Like, let me see. For this, for example, where did it go? There. This continent I took from another piece I was using. It's literally, I just took a very fluffy brush and just did some shapes and then repeated that several times around the map or on the canvas. And then I multiplied the layers to make it like make some lines show up. And that's how that turned out. Hello, Harumi. Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day, honey. You do use Canvas of Kings to make like villages and towns. Yeah, Nexus actually bought that for me as a gift on my birthday, I believe. I haven't gotten into it yet, though. I want to. When I have like I want to have a world ready where I can actually like use that and put in the like put those maps into the world, you know. And I've also not been uh, in the mood until recently to start doing maps again. Oh, and if you want some like help with creating your maps or learning how to do it, the this site Incarnate has a Discord server as well, and they also stream regularly, showing off what their program can do and how you use their tools and stuff like that. So if you're into that, you can check out their Twitch. I think they have that in the like on the website where you can join their stuff. One thing that could be cool to steal from Stormlight is landmasses based on harmonic. That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. What does it entail? This is so relaxing. You're sitting in a tree watching this. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's nice when things go the way you want them to. These streams are meant to be sort of relaxing things people can have on in the background, maybe. Hmm. Have you ever seen an experiment where you take a metal plate or similar, sprinkle some sand onto it, and then vibrate the plate at specific frequencies? It will have the sand make specific patterns on the plate. I have not. That's actually really cool. I think I know of what you speak, but I have never thought of using that. Uh, um, what's it called? Making landmasses. That's really cool. Also, I know I just contradicted myself. I first said, no, I haven't heard of it. And I said, I have heard of it. I think I've seen videos of it. Oh, you've seen that too, fan? It's really cool um what science can do, honestly. Like, uh, like why did it get like that? Like, how how did physics end up like that? And why? It's it's just incredible. It's amazing. Okay, here we are with the rat pulling his cock out. There's one fairly famous one where they use flames that also responds to harmonic frequencies. That's cool. Canvas of Kings, how is that one? I found it very nice. Like, it's simple to use and it's beautifully made. Like, I think it's hand drawn and it really has that um, handmade feel to it. Amazing. Okay, not do Pretty sure it gives you the option for pre-made parts and you slowly build up over time. Yeah, you designate an area and it populates that area with pre-created structures and things, but you can also go in and do manual work on it. Yeah, and it's like all the there's so many variants of like buildings and structures and stuff like that, and you can like combine things to make new stuff. It's really cool. I love it. Okay, that, that works, I think. Right? Might I'm not sure about this though. Might do that and might ooh something like that. Yeah, that could look cool, I think. Sure. That looks so good, thank you. Okay, let's move on here. Just do this a little bit quicker. There's gonna be a lot of this. Um, just going along the lines. But I also want to add a new sort of landmass, a new belt of of new belt of islands in like the big ocean to the west. There we go. And we can, I'm guessing we can leave sort of small islands like that. I don't mind that. Oh, I have Modrins. I do. I do. You should try getting into Stormlight, Myra. I really think you'd vibe with it. I probably would. It's like I've only heard good things about Stormlight, the Stormlight archives. Is that what you're talking about? I've only heard good things about it. Yeah, sure. That works. That works. Yes, Stormlight Archive. Only heard good things about it. Um, it is Brandon Sanderson who writes it, right? The same one as Wheel of Time, or am I wrong? The Modrin's crashed and burned. It won't work, so you just use CurseForge. Oh, that sucks. Do that. Yeah. Well, technically true. Okay. What's the not technically true then? What is not true? It's Brandon, all right. Okay. It's Brandon something else. Brandon Cooper? No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Oh, actually, I like that. Have a little island there. Let's see. Okay, it does become like that. The Wheel of Time was written originally by Robert Jordan. Okay, right. I remember. I remember um, hearing about that in a YouTube video. I think this is gonna take the most time. Well, actually, I think leaving some of these small islands would be beneficial because you quite often see that in real fjords, I suppose. Was about to say you might have heard about it from Squiggle, and she's also, yeah, that too. Probably heard about it from Squiggle as well. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think if I want islands here, they have to be a little bit more planned out. If I'm honest. That could work though. Ooh. Remember to sit up straight. Don't shrimp. Don't do it. You may simp, but you may not shrimp. You have to sit down. Okay, no, you can stand. You can't sit straight. Damn. So many gay people in here. Me included. This is truly a gay haven, isn't it? Thank you, Fan, for the care package, honey. A gay haven? A queer collection? One could call it that. Sitting up straight, what's that? I only know how to sit up gaily. And all the other terms that you identify as, of course. I have to say I'm straight, but with the amount of time you spend doing redacted, I'm unsure if I qualify. You and your girlfriend are going to be going on vacation to Florida soon. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hope you have a lovely time there. Just stay away from the crocodiles. You should play the Nautica soundtrack for maximum comfort. Crocs are Florida's puppy. Yeah, I know they're usually called swamp puppies, but they're still crocodiles. Or alligators? Are they are they crocodiles or alligators? I do not remember. All right. I think that makes that oh, almost done. Actually. Mm, nah. It depends. Do you see them later? But I don't understand. All right. Perfect. 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 Yeah, that works. You're confusing me because if you do, it's clearly an alligator. Oh my god. I hate you. You're such a nuisance. Honestly. You love us, really. Yeah, I sadly do. You are my gang, after all. They both look the same. The only difference is snout. Yeah, alligators have thicker snouts, don't they? Oh wait, do alligators have their eyes fully on top of their head, or are they more sideward, side facing? Or just uh, speaking stupid stuff? Hope the map making is going well. Thank you. No soul for me. I hope you're having a lovely day and welcome in. It is going all right so far. I We did some yesterday, and we actually finished up what I'm working on now. But I um I was so I am very inconsistent, and I changed my mind on a couple things, so I'm redoing it because Incarnate is not the best when it comes to um moving things around. So you have to kind of remake them, but otherwise it's going good. You're a huge D&D dweeb, so you love seeing this stuff? Hell yeah, me too. I love D&D. It is the best game when it comes to TTRPGs. But Minecraft is also up there, I suppose. Um, I'm going to look it up real quick. Alligators and crocodiles are distinct reptiles with key differences in their snout shape, tooth stability, color, and habitat. Alligators have broad U-shaped snouts and darker skin, while crocodiles possess narrower V-shaped snouts, lighter olive tan coloring, and are generally more aggressive. Oh, I didn't know that. Heck, Weeb. Imagine liking D&D here. Hmm. Been a DM for like 12 years now. Let's go. That's awesome. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Let's see. We are currently working on a map that I have been wanting to update for a very long time. It was the first full scale map I did, and the one I like actually did lore to and used for campaigns. So, but it was very much like uh, resembling our own Earth, and I don't like that. Even though this like has areas of that too, it's a lot better. I think. And yeah, I'm just much happier with this one. Let's see. This is world is looking like right now. I'm a dweeb, a weeb, and a nerd. Let's go. Ah, glad. Hey, it helped launch your current career. Hell yeah. You just struck me. It just struck you. You haven't played any TTRPG for years now. Oh, goodness. Be as dweeb as you want. You're a nerd. Sorry, I'm a dweeb. Trying to be a dweeb too. Wait, you're a dweeb, but trying to be a dweeb. Yeah. Hi, Kamunra. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You love, play D&D, love anime, the trifecta of basement neckbeard. Oh my god. Favorite anime, go. You're a Dragon Ball fan. Of course. You know, it's bad, but it holds a place in your heart. It's not bad, I don't think. Like, it's as popular as it is because it's not bad. You're having a geek off in chat. The world looks amazing so far. Thank you. I think I can add a lot more stuff than this in the future. But for now, it's looking good. This is what I was talking about earlier. This sort of looks like um, several islands going up like that, and I kind of want to try uh, making an island chain going up. Let's see, where was I? Here I was. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Between Dead Mount Death Play and Moonlit Fantasy Isekai that came out at a similar time to Slime. Oh, I see. Even got a 4-star Dragon Ball on your shoulder as a catch-all. Remember these people, like for friends and family that have passed. Oh, that's really sweet. There we go. I feel like I need to just calm down on this continent. I did this not long ago now, and it feels a little bit um too jaggedy in comparison to everything else. So I might actually just do this. That does feel a slight bit better right there. And oh, maybe that, like so. So thank you so much for the follow. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Um, I would say how dare, but you only have a red Dragon Ball was still your entry point to the culture. So you basically say, yeah, don't really play much because the players that shut down builds annoy you. Hmm. There's so many of us alike here. It's great. There is. I'm happy that we can be a staging ground for the dweeb revolution. Let's see. You have stacks players? You, I'm sorry. What? Stacks players? Most recent commanders? You run your D5 nickel bolas. Are you are you talking about Magic the Gathering now? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I do not play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, okay. I am probably never gonna get into that because it's a lot. The only card game I got into was Yu-Gi-Oh, which was fun, I think. It did be a lot. You know, to be sorry about things that you don't know that never interested you. That is true. Thank you. I do wish sometimes that I could join in on a Magic the Gathering talk because they, I find them so interesting sometimes. Yu-Gi-Oh is also a lot though. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is quite a bit. Right, I wanted to keep that, didn't I? Guess that could work, right? Hmm. Yes. And I feel like that looks a little bit better. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna be removing some of the features from this landmass, I think. Then. Yeah. You teach me if I want. It's your main way of being creative with building decks. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have the brain for it. To be fair, I tell everyone if you want to get into Magic the Gathering, then play Arena. If you want to get into Magic for the social aspect, let someone teach you. Oh yeah, shit you would think is a writing I could spell. Magic is simple if you remember turn order and read cards good. Technicalities can be done by those smarter. I see. Howdy, Demos. Welcome in. Sorry that it's been a while. Work has been chaotic. That's all right. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by again. It's good to see you. I have been doing well. Um, it's been a funky couple of months though, since a lot of things have happened. But I think we're doing good. Doing good. Let's see. One of these days, you'll write for chat. Hell yeah. I'd love to see it. See? Let's see. Right here, I think I can break out the features a little bit more. Like so. What does that look like? Dog shit. I think doing that maybe. Nah. Ooh, absolutely. And happy to hear you're doing good. Try to be around more. We are currently painting pilots. Ooh. I hope that's going well. And thank you for wanting to be around. I'm happy to have you. It was like, I'm gonna do an early dinner, keep the productive energy going. But then I looked at the time. Nah, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, time say no. A lot of time food makes you eepy. Yeah, food makes you eepy sometimes. Could do a peninsula there. Like a bigger peninsula like that. And just like that, we've created a point of conflict in the region. this waterway. You're legit just finishing up this last passage while you're here before ending your workday. Nice. I'm happy to have you here while you're working. It's really nice. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here, like so. Yeah, that works. But I think I saw something. I did have a little holes here and there. Oh well. Now this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now for the big boy. There's gonna be a lot to do. But we're looking good so far. That part of the map gives you like paths that freezes over during winter and becomes traversable, but also incite a conflict. I could see that. Well, especially up here in these parts. I think on the old map, I called this place the Whaler's Grave because there's a lot of whaling going on here in these passes, and there have also been like a lot of whalers killed here by, you know, unlucky accidents and stuff like that. Back to anime, Tsukimichi is like reincarnated as a slime, but human is hated by humanity and doesn't learn common until like last season 2. Death Play is a reverse izakaya that could inspire many D&D characters with how good the characters are. Lovely. You're a lucky dog. You work from home mostly. You're an independent contractor for Square. You've been working on this last thing for like 3 months. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. We have law for this area here, actually. Controlled by I would say it's on par with like the size of a small empire at the point we see it, called Caldevorn. And it controls large like swaths of the sea with their gigantic Leviathan hunter ships. Oh, happy little accidents. Yeah, that's how your parents describe you. Oh my god. That is so stupid. Stop it. Hey. You made me laugh, you win. You do. You made me laugh. Let's see. Is there any parts massively scarred from level 20 combat or something like that? No, this is a fresh world. I haven't gotten too much into the lore on this. Yes, I want to change some of the lore from what it was, but I can tell you about the old lore. There is scarred areas of the world, at least the old one. I'm thinking like scarred areas are cool in fantasy worlds. They add history, you know. So we got me wanting to write for you. Hell yeah. I'd love to see your writing someday. Um, but with the old law, the world was created by what we know as gods, but they were more so extraterrestrial beings, you know, powerful beings from outer space, you know, that created this world. Now, that's not going to be the case for this new world because I think it's fucking I don't like it anymore, personally. You know what? I think keeping to this is probably good. Sorry, everyone, I have been lying to you this entire time. You see, I am actually God themselves, and I am rewriting your world with whatever I draw here. So you'd better be ready for when the new world comes. And Fen's house is going to be turned into a bottomless pit because Fen is such a bottom, you can never reach that level. Hey, why, why are you taking shots of Fen? I don't understand. I love that stuff. Land looks like skeletons or signs of war. Yeah, I think that's cool too. Level 21 beings here and catching strays. You could always go with they were too ambitious and bomb themselves into the Stone Age. That's true. That could be a thing. But with the old world, the gods created the planets and several other planets that were like failed experiments, and and such. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let's do that, I guess. Um, but they created the the mortal beings, the races and all that, humanity and stuff. But there were also other forces in the universe that came to destroy what they had built. But the thing is that these gods weren't really benevolent. They they were worshipped, but uh, several times throughout the planet's history, they had uh, their creations rose up against them. So they had opted to just reset everything, like annihilating every life, all life on the planet, and just starting over several times. And the last time they weren't able to do that because another threat similar to them came to destroy the planet instead. And they obviously didn't want something else to destroy it. So which would usher forth what would become known as the demons. Hence the large scars in the world. From the bombing into the Stone Age, yeah. I'm the assassin always going after the mercenary. Yeah. Can you add people in that site and have little wars and civilizations? Do you mean incarnates? No. Like you can, build towns and stuff, but you can't have them automatically, run around and stuff like that. Too many dicks and tits would be drawn in each other's lands and now. You mean I'm the maid, right? Hmm, right. So is that a no? I'm the maid assassin. I'm the maid assassin. Lovely. Yeah, I do like this. Looks kind of nice, I think. Here we go. I think this is where I started thinking that it might be a little bit too much texture on the upper part of this landmass. Why? Why is it so blurry all of a sudden? Is it for you too? Yes, it is. All right, adventurers, we're going to Titicaca Mountain. Damn it, why I named that DM to have controller. Titicaca Mountain. I am getting a little bit hungry. Okay. Hmm. I think there would be far more tit and vulva in the names than cock, knowing Myra. Too bad, Myra, I'm not sharing my curry. Yeah, there would probably be. No, I'm not that silly. I don't like naming things cock and ball and ass and tit names. I find it silly. Can you have some or am I banished from Korea? Oh god. If you bring creme fraiche, hell yeah. I love creme fraiche. It's so nice. No, I stop it. Nikita, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, honey. Stand ready for my arrival, bottoms, and bow before your gob. Me as a power bottom just watching this. Lovely. D&D map making, yes. Yes, we're back to map making. The years away from it. I don't think it's been years, but still. Let's see. Oh my god, it's the Skyrim song. It's the Skyrim song. This I'm not feeling anymore. No, no, no. How it do, cutie pie? It's going good, thank you. We're just chilling, having a nice, comfy time here. Me thinks. And we're working on a new world map for the old fantasy map that we made so long ago. Okay, this looks kind of silly right now. So we're gonna just make it a very gradual transition to this. Me think. I think that looks a little bit better. No, 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 no. Still need to do this though. I forgot about that. I don't really care about it though. Um, Counterpoint. My back hurts when I bend. I could pick you up and lift your legs. I'm going to hell for that. I did in Halo Infinite. Wait, what did you do in Halo Infinite? Get an unhappy bonk. Oh, forgot to wash your rice. No, the rice is spoiled. I wonder what would be nice is keeping it like that. It's like a really small crossing, or making it, like this, a little bit bigger. Like that is a little bit more interesting, I feel like. Yeah, not spoiled, just starchy. Ooh, I'm telling angry sexy Mulan, man. Okay. Where were you? Like, what are you from? I have no idea where you're from. What did I ask you for? What? I feel like I must have missed something with these, actually. Ugh, he looks weird. Let's just get rid of them. I cannot be bothered trying to figure you out. And I think I want to smoothen this out a little bit. Nah. You made cat's armor with a needle bolt attachment that looks like it's going through the helmet. Double emotional damage. You made your profile banner a skull with a crosshair. I have not played Halo Reach, so I do not know the references, sadly. Hi. Okay. Sure. How many times a day do you think about the Roman Empire? Oh no, we need to fix that. Oh goodness. At least 2 times. Maybe 3. Oh goodness. Don't play, but a needle bolt looks like a crystal needle. I see. Yeah. Oh right, wait. Shit. That's meant to be like that. I remember now. Right, right, right. Okay. So this down here, we're not touching. This here, though, I'm not sure. This here we can touch, right? I think so. I think we can touch this. Yes, touch. Finally, food's done. Time to sit. You're not a Roman nerd, so you stand and eat. I, I, I am lost. There we go. Oh, I, I think we can be relatively like fast with this. It doesn't need to be super fancy. I don't need to follow it to a T here because I'm not really that happy with it. There we go, I believe. Methinks, methinks. Um, one thing that we can do actually is like if I want to add a like island peninsula here, I can just make it go upward instead. Yeah. Don't worry, same. The stand and eat was for Aztec Fujian. Should have named some islands after chatters. Make some funky names. Yeah, that is true. That would make some funky names. See, like Fen Island. That actually sounds fucking awesome. Fen Island. I might use that. See. Soul's Lookout. Yeah, that too sounds awesome. Let's see. What about this? What about this? There we go. How does that look? It looks okay. Sure. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Damn it. You'll get the right thing. Fenland fucking slaps. It does. I mean, it could be fen or fen, which is a sort of swamp. Yeah. I know in Britain there was like the fens or something like that, wasn't there? Why am I a sudden center of island naming? I, yeah, who knows? Just have a fucking awesome name, I guess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry for taking so damn long. Oh, hope everyone is doing all right. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you. You caught like 5 things on fire. Oh no. Oh no. How will we ever recover? Let's see. Let's just get back into it, shall we? I should have raised the volume of the music before going. Before leaving you guys all by yourselves. Wait. Chased 4 chickens and ate undercooked, starchy ass rice. I was about to DM you asking if you're okay. Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay, honey. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Inland sea. I like that. And let's make this peninsula a little bit less massive. Perhaps. Go. Make it 10 things on fire. That'll be better. No. You also got your sign. Nexus stole it. I don't have it anymore. You have to ask Nexus about it. Right? Yeah, that's fine. You think? Fire crackling in the background. There's a book called Arson and You, A Guide to Your Inner Flames and Your Burning Passions. Did you have that one ready? All I'm hearing is a skill issue. What do you mean? Make a new one then. This time with the proper symbol. And what is that? What's the proper symbol? What's the proper symbol? Ding. Uh, this is legit file on your desktop. It's a legit file on your desktop. It has all your D&D stuff in it. Jesus Christ. Better than one pyromaniac in one of your D&D games. You used the radioactive symbol when it clearly should have been the biohazard one. You don't know if it's radioactive or not. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. As one does, of course. Also, another name, Aztecs K. Aztecs K. What does that mean? Sounds cool. Doesn't matter. It's still biological matter, hence biohazard. You don't know that. What are you okay? Aztecs K. Yay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. The cat is a lie. It's another name for a specific shape of a small island. K. Interesting. Also spelled K or Key. It's a small, low elevation, sandy island on the surface of a coral reef. Cays occur in tropical environments throughout the Pacific, Atlantic, and Indian Ocean. That's cool. I mean, they are undead and only drink blood. Odds are there is some sort of filter system. Maybe due to the process, it turns radioactive. I mean, who knows? Mary's right. It could be like the Team Fortress 2 Scouts item Mad Milk, non milk substance. Yeah, it could be. No, none of you know. Da, 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 da. Personally, I don't know about you guys, but personally, I love this kind of music when I'm working on stuff. Just feels good to listen to. Actually, have any one of you guys played Fable? Sadly, your brain did not wake up in naming mode today. So the best you get out of me is Fen Atoll and Aztec Ski. Those are cool. I like those. Fen Atoll sounds nice. Does it mean anything specific? Or is it um, taken from J.R.R. Tolkien? I feel like I've heard atoll before. Is a name for a type of island again. Okay, okay. Fen Atoll. I like that. Comunra Cove. This is its item description. Oh my god. An atoll is a ring-shaped coral reef island or series of islets that encircles a central lagoon, usually formed over a subsiding underwater volcano. That's cool. Also, hi Squiggle. Hope you're doing well, honey. We're just working away on this here map. Trying not to fuck things up. Hmm, what did I do here? I don't like that. There we go. Uh, you're good, good, yes. I'm glad you're good, good, yes. At best, you would want both the biohazard symbol and the radioactive symbol, unless Mara wanna come clean about not being biological. Then by tautology, since it's something she produces, it would be, if dangerous, a biohazard. Dude, shut up. Squiggle Scary is another. That's cute. A scary is a small rocky island or islet, usually too small for human habitation. It may simply be a rocky reef. A scary can also be called a low sea stack. Skerries may have vegetative life, such as moss and small hardy grasses. They are often used as resting places by animals such as seals and birds. Cute. I thought you called it scary. Oh, yeah, me too, actually. At some point, your energy levels are going to crash, but you cannot right now because you had a delicious night, if you know what I mean. Of course, last night, and it was totally worth the lack of sleep. It will. Giggity. I wouldn't call Squiggle scary. Umara does have the power. I do have the power. I've got the power. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. Let's see. I'm wondering, should I do this? I feel like maybe not. Do that instead. Yes. To do a little like inlet like that. Oh, yeah. The only scary person here is me. Yeah. Yeah, I'd call me squishy. Yes. On a good day, I'd maybe call myself sexy, sultry, or sensual. I see. I see. That's just because you're like 6'1" and a big guy that looks big and scary. In reality, you're a big ginger teddy bear. Mara has the power to shut Aztec up. Yes, I do. I do, Aztec. So stop saying make me. You little bitch. I will make you. You didn't hear no bell? Ain Holm. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Ain. Last one before my brain shuts down and I need to rest. Hmm. Ain Holm is like Stockholm. Oh, you misclicked. Was meant to reply to the comment above you moved from fan. Oh. Derived from the Old Norse Holmer, meaning a small and round islet. Yeah. I mean, Stockholm is literally named from the stocks they used. Stock? What's it called? Still, the sort of like big lumber stilts that they used uh, around the homes to build on. Should Myra read Stormlight? I mean, you know the answer. No, you did not. You did give Fan Stockholm Syndrome? Huh? Maybe not, but I definitely gave you something else. Oh, goodness. I'm confused, but I called you. Mara could call you Squishy too. Oh, oh, I see. I could. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Okay. How how do we do this? Maybe like that. Uh, try to get squiggle to also pressure reading it. I see. It won't work, sadly. That's what you want to call it. Hmm. Hey, her fan. Hey, Can. Hey, fan. Sweetie, are you a little bit tired, perhaps? About to head off and lie down. Bark? Hyena. I can't read. Yeah, I can't read. Then I hope you have a lovely little lay down. Big sex lick. Sorry, I just had an allergic reaction to that. Let us see, let us see, let us see, let us see. Come and suck my pussy. Too ADHD, too dyslexic to read. I'll be honest, can any of us read? No. But then I hope you get some nice rest. Thank you for stopping by if you're heading off now. It was nice having you here, as always. Hmm. Right, I added small islands here. Love you all. Love you too, sweetie. How else do you think I rose to be smart enough to run the most prestigious brothel in the city? Screw it. Burn that place down. It needs renovating. Oh my goodness. Valid. Squiggle can read. The rest of us can't. Darn. I guess we can't read chat. Oh. Hmm. Go. Might be pulling an all-nighter tonight. How come? That's not a good idea, I don't think. That sounds like a very bad idea, actually. Some Nausicaa comes out tomorrow. So why you gotta pull an all-nighter now? Is this so that you can play it as soon as it drops? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, ain't you too. You have re-downloaded, purchased, and ready to play. You like reading with pictures, like with comics and menus? Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people do that too. Hmm. Why not pass out and set 50 alarms before she's up? Jesus. Because you don't know what hour it's out. Right. Hmm. You say Steam's recommendations because the game has 5 million wish lists, the most on Steam. Jesus Christ. I think Steam will crash when it drops from all the downloads. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I will be using this one because that's from the older map that I like. That's exactly why they allow free download so it doesn't crash. Because they know what's gonna happen the second it drops. Oh, I see. I see, I see. That that does make sense. Like it's gonna be a big drop, like a really big drop. People have been wanting it for years. Oh my goodness. Hello, Asturia. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, honey. Good to see you again, sweetie. Sorry for being a little quiet. I'm just focusing on the map making for now. go. Lovely. Ah, I myself, I've been waiting for it for a decade. Decade. Day's been pretty good so far. That's great. Mine's been good too. I've just been working on this map, watching uh, old Empire documentaries, and just chilling. Been taking my time with this, trying to get it good. Trying to get it good, don't you know? Nice, nice. What have you been up to today? Have you done anything specific, or have you just been taking it easy? Have you been to work? Okay. Glad you're doing your best on this. Thank you. I am doing my best on this. You had classes today? Currently doing your month-long practical exam. Practical final exam. Ooh. I hope that's going well. Do that, I think. Right. So we need to do this. It's gonna be late. I think I want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. This whole thing is a peninsula. All right. There we go. Now we can do this. Let me think. Hmm. Okay, well, maybe not. Do I like that? I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Might change it later, but right now, let's just leave it like that. I should just do it like this zoomed out. Shouldn't I? Okay, let's get back to it up here. That one we got rid of. That is going so much faster. And I'm not super zoomed in. I guess I can just go in later and add the details I really want. But like right now, I don't really care for any like super small details anymore. I just want this done with now. I don't know why I made it so goddamn spiky. Looks like a fucking porcupine. God damn. I think that's a better, a bit better. Okay. That is better, I believe. And I don't really care for the smaller island shapes right now. I'll probably go in and add something other than that. But for now, I think that is good. We did it. Yes, we did. We did it. Now we can move on to other stuff like this. Yep, real cartographer I am. Oh well. One thing we can do is go ahead. Oh, fuck's sake. And that in its rightful place. No, come on, dude. I'm gonna go insane. Why why do you just do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? I oh, okay. Welcome back. So other stuff being going to get dinner? Yes, I will be going to get dinner. At least this is okay. Okay. And this, it's gonna be a very mountainous region, this whole land, this whole continent is gonna be mountainous around there. Yes. But for now, that is that is good. That is much good. Yes. I do need to add the like world outline though, because without it, it doesn't look as good to me. Silly vampires need food too. That is true. That is so true, King. So fucking true. But but we are actually gonna go end it here. Um, I hope you enjoy this. Actually, like I like this way more than I like this. I'm gonna change this in some way. I'm gonna make it resemble this more. But anyways, let's hop over here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope I could give you some distraction or be a nice presence in the background, perhaps. But we'll be ending it here, and I will see you guys next time, which hopefully will be tomorrow. Actually, it's a red day tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you posted. But anyway, I love you all so very much. Take good care of yourselves and each other. Stay hydrated and well rested, and I'll see you guys next time. Love you all. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.